Well, I love how this young rookie has applied her game tonight on the ice, and I think the coach is impressed too here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and I don't think this positive reinforcement happens enough, James, especially for young players that want to grow through the game. So often they're asked to do things and they don't execute, and you know it's negative. So when it's positive, you want to reinforce, and that's exactly what's happening here.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Quick feed to Lindholm. The Ducks played along the wing. Oh, it's denied by Subban.
Sometimes things just come easy in a game, and she's got 2 goals, and she's looking for the hat-trick now.
Denies that opportunity. Pearson's picking up momentum through center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Backhandering score! She makes it 1, 2, 3 for the hat-trick.
I've really never been in a position, James, to look for number 4, but she certainly is. She's had a real dominant game tonight. You don't get those opportunities unless you have your legs under you, and she certainly found them. She's hit open ice, and she's executed.
A special night for her on the road. And he takes the dish. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Ducks have it now. Takes the feed. Snagged with the glove by Subban. Anaheim's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. Lindholm's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Subban's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Anaheim's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Kuzmenko. Nice zone entry from the middle. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, this is a tough stick infraction to take. She just reaches out her stick, and her opponent goes flying. That's a tripping call.
16 minutes.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Anaheim's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Gaining momentum along the wing. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Moves it over to Hronek. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Great defensive effort with the stick. Grabs the puck. Lindholm's carrying it ahead. Passes it in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there.
Hronek's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Across the line, down the left wall. Fires it. Turned aside with a glove by Johansson. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Anaheim's won the defensive zone draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. All alone! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Anaheim's offense is shining bright tonight. Everything they put on net seems to find the back of it, and they lead it late in the first. Slides the cross-ice pass. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Moves it to Miller. Gives them nothing in front. She takes the feed. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Dished on over to Beauvillier. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away.
Fire it! Fire it!
Shot! Oh, at the buzzer, a big save! We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, James, she's going to have to find a way to play with control here and a competitive edge because this is her second penalty of the period.
Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Be sure to attend our Auto and Light Truck Show next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's...
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
The Ducks continue to lead big here in this second period. And he connects with the long bomb. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Anaheim's got the puck near the back end. He was... Scores! No surprise who it is as she finishes. Sure, this is unbelievable again.
We've lost track of how many goals she scored here. I mean, she's playing with such confidence. She's buzzing all around the ice, and she's attacking. You know when the puck's on her stick.
Well, we're approaching the moment of truth here in this one tonight, and the coach imploring the rookie to what, Cheryl?
Well, telling the rookie to make sure that they take care of the puck. The safety first here when you're protecting a lead, and sometimes it's just a little reminder to the rookie, hey, sometimes you got to put the puck in deep.
The Ducks are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all 3 zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Moves it quickly over to Kuzmenko. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Kuzmenko. Can't get it to go. She handles the pass. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Passes on over to Pettersson. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. Anaheim's got control of the puck. Across the line from center.
Zegras has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
There's a save by Subban. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but...
She does it again. What a night.
That's a magical night, the ones you kind of dream of. A number of goals going in, James. Game plan, get her the puck. Well, he makes a beautiful play for this goal, James. It's all in the pass, his deception, and he really eludes his defender with his eyes. Then he's got his hands as an extension of his body, and how about his feet? Everything is moving. His awareness is off the charts, and as a result, they get the goal.
The Ducks are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The Ducks lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. The Canucks win the faceoff. With some open space at center. Nice zone entry from the right side. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. What a steal in his own end. In all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Ducks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Moves the puck behind the net. Hammers the shot. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick feed to Miller. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed. They are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
Henrique's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Anaheim's got possession here in their own end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And he takes a shot in front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Vancouver's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. The Canucks will play it through the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play. Moves the puck across to Strome. To his teammate. Oh, I thought she had that one, and she's denied.
I thought she scored, James. Man, she has a nose for the net. If she continues with that skill set, she's going to get one in this game.
Floats it right onto the tape. Shot from the point. That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block. Made the save on the play.
Johansson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Come on, make a check!
Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
This is just a lack of focus and complete frustration. I mean, when you take this many penalties, you just kill the rhythm of your bench.
The Canucks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop on the play! Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. They clear the zone. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Here they come up along the wing. Anaheim's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Takes the puck along the boards. Coughs it up on the play. Denies the slapper. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Takes the pass. Whiffs on that. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Stones him with the blocker. The Ducks will kill off a few extra seconds now. And the puck clears the zone. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines. And this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Lundstrom's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Anaheim's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. And that goes off a player. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Taken along the wall by Kuzmenko. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. From the point. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Another stop by the goaltender. Sends it quickly to Garland. Pushes it across to Hughes. Taken by Garland. And serves up a little knock on the play. Up along the wing. Takes the shot. Here's a shot. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. Anaheim's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. A shot, and makes the save.
Freeze it, freeze it.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. The Ducks win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athletic.
Oh, tremendous save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Gains the zone on the left wing. Hits from along the wall. Comes up with the stop. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. From point-blank range. Big-time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Grabbed along the boards by Terry. Drives to the paint. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, with two periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Canucks need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it to Tanev. Forces the turnover to the neutral zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Anaheim's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Bears got it in the defensive zone. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. From the right side, moves it up ahead.
Zegras continues to push the offense in this game by his puck distribution. He knows exactly where everyone is on the ice, and he's creating speed because he's opening up lanes, and he's hitting his target.
Garland lugging the puck. Gains the zone through center. Anaheim's got the puck. Across the line along the left wall. Big-time stop.
Subban's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Quick feed to Lindholm. The Ducks move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Anaheim's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he makes the save on that play. Big save by the goaltender once again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And they'll start with possession. Grabs control of it at the point. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Besser's got it along the boards. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Quick pass to Lindholm. Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues. The Ducks have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Pettersson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Now he takes it over the line. Handles a sweet feed. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Pettersson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Forces the turnover. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Anaheim's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Big-time defensive play. The Canucks take it across the line. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. With possession along the wall. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Hammers the shot. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Anaheim showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Vancouver's got the win off that draw. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Ducks have it from their own end. Anaheim's gained the line and into the zone. And that's just out of reach. Angles it over to Butcher. And the puck departs the zone. She handles the feed. The Ducks looking against the half wall. The Canucks gain control of the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Anaheim's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
The Ducks played along the boards. And that's deflected. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a shot, and he comes up with it. Here's a blast. Denies him again. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes the puck. Big-time saving goal as he gets out of it with the stick.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Centering feed. And that goes off a stick. Oh, handles the pass. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Drysdale. Shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. The Ducks have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big. Moves the puck. Anaheim's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Denied by Subban. Quick pass over to Kuzmenko. Knocked away with the stick by Henrique. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Lindholm's gaining momentum. Here they come on the attack. And that pass goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Kuzmenko. Tries to get the puck over to Pettersson. Great save by Johansson. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Subban. The Canucks will become road warriors when they open up a road trip for their next game, and sometimes things just get simplified. I know a lot of people talk about home ice advantage, but sometimes playing on the road does have its perks, bringing a team together. Here's a shot! Turned aside with the glove by Subban. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Ducks continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Kuzmenko stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lindholm. Sends it across. Point blank stop by Subban.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Passes the puck over to Bear. Now a quick pass to Garland. Quick shot! Great stop by Johansson! Let's see what the officials are calling.
She's been running around, James, all night, putting her teams in a bad position here. She takes another minor penalty.
Vancouver's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
A power play creates so much energy, and when it's just average, you can feel a bit deflated. Everyone expects a power play to score all the time. Guess what? It doesn't.
Tanev's got the puck now in his own end. The Canucks gain control of it. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Ducks are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Lindholm's won the draw inside his own end. Drysdale's got the puck in his own zone. Anaheim's across the blue line. Here's a shot! Oh, big-time save by Subban!
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Anaheim's got the puck. Drysdale's taking it from his own end. On the attack and on the boards. And not much on that one. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Quick feed to German. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Subban. And another save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Ducks have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Anaheim's got it, and they're on the attack. Blocker stopped by Subban. Loses his balance on the play. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Slides it across to Garland. Pokes it away in his own end. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Tanev. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to Pettersson. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Ducks wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Denies him. And he makes that save as well.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The setters will glide into the dot. Anaheim's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lindholm's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And a good save on the play as action continues. Oh, a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Anaheim's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Save made with the pad. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. There's another great save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all.
There's a collision along the boards, and there's a whistle from the officials as the pane of glass is cracked.
Remember back in the day, James, the thunderous hit, and all of a sudden the glass would explode or shatter? Well, not anymore, and that's a good thing. So there's not as much cleanup. They just have to replace the pane.
Anaheim's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's stopped by Subban. Garland's moving the puck through his own zone. Poked away at center by Fowler. And now he passes it to Lindholm. Tanev's got the puck along the wing. Oh, look at this chance. Way too much congestion blocks that. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Ducks have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Slides it over with pace to Garland. Puts it on net, and that goes off a player in front. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Canucks take it along the wing. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and their fans are letting them hear it. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. A solid effort tonight, but the problem is the same issue night after night. Just a few minutes of a breakdown, and it winds up costing you.
Well, and that's all it takes, right, James? Especially when you're not winning. You have to look at it in small little increments, and they have to game manage, and they haven't done that very effectively.
Well, you start projecting out what a player can do, and sometimes you get a little bit ahead of yourself. I think this player's got really some great days in front of her. I mean, a big multi-point night last night where it looked like she was going to get another couple of points as well, but she is going to be a star in this league.
All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Ducks took to the road to match up with the Canucks. Anaheim put on a show offensively in the win. Nice effort by the kid contributing to the victory as she scores. And this is how it all played out. Here's a shot. Scores! She does it again! We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us. And from what I've seen from her play this year, I would give her the vote for Rookie of the Year. You know, when you look at the other candidates that were released here today, and you look at the top rookies, I'm leaning towards her. She'd get my vote. That would be my choice and my preference if I've got a vote. That's where I'm leaning towards. The way that she played all season long. We'll see what the awards, when they get handed out later on this summer. But if I got to vote right now, that's where I'm going with the way that she played. She dominated, in my opinion. All right, still to come here on the show, we'll dive into what's happening in baseball. All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's Hi, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Calgary, the home of Lanny, Theo, and Iggy. The Flames are ready to burn on the ice. The Ducks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here's a shot. Oh, what a denial by Vladar. Quick shot. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mast, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Anaheim's got it in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck. We always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Change up, change up.
Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Tremendous save by Gibson. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Ducks win the draw here in their own end. Through center. They've got numbers. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's blocked in traffic. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Big time hit against the wall there.
Wow, that was a tough one, man. That was thunderous, and it even broke a pane of glass. There's going to be a stoppage in play here.
The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. Denied by Vladar. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot in front. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
Tries to feed it over to Huberdeau. Anaheim's gained possession. Tanev's into the offensive zone now on the attack. They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. Anaheim's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Moves it to Anderson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And now he moves it quickly to Sharangovich. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. A chance in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. And he shuts the door on that. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Huberdeau's got it in the defensive end. Calgary's got it along the wall. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Here's a stretch pass to Donato. Calgary's got it across the line. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he's got the answer for that one. Nice zone entry on the left side. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Ducks have it now. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Sends a pass over. Donato. Got it on the offensive end. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Here we go, one-man rush with the stop.
Save on the play! Whoa! He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And he hangs on to the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And they send it right back to him. Calgary's looking to break out. And he serves it across to Coleman. And he takes the feed. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side.
Oh, denied on the play! Whoa! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
That goes wide. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Out of the way by Vladar.
Well, a timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. Zegras is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
Stupendous blocker save by Vladar. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lindholm's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lindholm's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Gets it over to Dubé. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. The Flames will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Soucy. Steps across the blue line. The Ducks have it now. Slides it up front. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a stop on the... Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Anaheim's gone up by one in the back half of period number one, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive, and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. The Ducks take it along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Soucy. Oh, what a save by Vladar! Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. The Flames gain the zone. Makes a move in front. Takes the feed. And that banks off a stick. Into the offensive zone. Shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. The Ducks move it in. Shot! Big time stop. Picked up along the boards by Soucy. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Poked away by Lindholm. From the top of the offensive zone here. Oh, what a stop by Gibson. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
It's always a little bit different when you're facing off against your former teammates for the first time, James. There's pent-up energy. There's a lot of nerves because you want to send a clear message. Hey, you're going to miss me.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over.
He's been really effective tonight, looking for the hat trick.
The Flames are in transition. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Takes it across the blue line, and that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Tanev's lugging the puck. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Drives to the crease. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Ducks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And off the face-off, they take possession. And loses possession after a solid hit. Poked away in the defensive end. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Too much traffic in the lane. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, solid save. And they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. The Ducks have capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead comfortably here late in the first. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he's ridden off the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. Anaheim's moving the puck through center ice. Fires it. Oh, what a pass save. Scores! There it is. The big 3-0.
Well, 30 goals is quite an achievement, and it signifies an excellent season, James. That's why not everyone can do it.
Anaheim's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Quick feed to Lindholm. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here's a chance, and the save. Slides the puck over. Does it again with the stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Ducks win that offensive zone face-off. Fantastic stick save by Vladar. Quick pass to Anderson. And he takes the feed.
Take the shot.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card, discounts on team merchandise and team ringtones, as well as email.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Calgary's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
The Flames have the puck now. Moves it to Sharangovich. Great read with the stick. Taken along the wall by Sharangovich. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lindholm.
The Ducks have been the better team tonight by far. I mean, this is coming right off of without the puck. They know when to close, they know how to intercept, and it's all because of their awareness and stems from their positioning.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Well, look at this here on the bench as the coach is talking to the rookie. Okay, Cheryl, finish this sentence. The coach is saying...
Protect the lead, James. Make sure that you are not overly creative and don't put yourself in a bad spot on the ice. You got to be aware, keep it simple, and make sure you're defensively responsible.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Lindholm's been on fire in the circle tonight. The ability to win it, and you can see it in the body language. His whole team knows he's in this groove.
Fires it on net. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Anaheim's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Dubé's crossed the line and gained the zone. Now a quick pass to Anderson. Takes a shot and kept that one out of the net.
Gibson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Lindholm's won the faceoff. Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. Centering feed. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Here he is in close. Only do it again.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up.
They score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. The Flames played along the boards. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Anaheim's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Takes a shot. Block save, and the play continues. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Anaheim's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Slides it quickly to Dubé. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Calgary's moving it up the ice. Here's a short pass to Sharangovich. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. The Ducks are off to the box. Interference the call.
They had success earlier in the overload, James, and I expect that they'll run it again. They're working off one side of the ice. They know that they might have to be heavy and hard on the wall for the cycle. It's about quick puck movement to back off the coverage right away and look for your opportunity to take it to the net.
Came up with the save on that play. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Mangiapane's stick handling in his own zone. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wolf. Anaheim's ready to go on the attack. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Shot right in front! There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset. As they get chaotic in their own zone, they've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Flames win it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Coleman. Inside the offensive zone. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, he scores! And he the zone faceoff. Anaheim's got the puck. Great pass from the left wing. They've got some momentum here. Said she's on a heater now. That's her second of the night.
Well, the puck's just following her around, or she's following it, James, because she knows where it's at.
Well, nice little moment on the bench here with the coach and the rookie, and you know, she deserves it, Cheryl.
She really does, and I expect that her next shift she'll have a lot of jump as well. Why? Because her confidence is growing. Because she had the earlier conversation with the coach. There was a clear, defined expectation that was communicated, James, and she answered the call. And guess what? The coach reminded her that she did it perfectly.
Handles the puck, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Wolf's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Anaheim's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's blocked away. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Slick feed. And he takes the pass.
Zegras has multiple assists in this game, just putting on a clinic with respect to poise and patience with the puck, distributing at all angles and finding the open player.
Moves it to the middle! Off the pipe! Cuts to the paint! Stopped by the goaltender. Oh my goodness, it stayed out! What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Oh my goodness, he's like a magnet with the puck! What a save!
Wolf dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Anaheim's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Slides it diagonally to Peltier. And that's broken up by Fowler.
The Ducks have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wolf. Quick feed to Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Peterson. The Flames carry it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Kaut. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Fowler's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Cam Fowler, 2 minutes for tripping. Final penalty, 11 minutes, 29.
Anaheim's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Some great thievery in the open ice. Quick pass across to Dubé. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
Puck grab by Susie. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Through center along the wing. Takes the feed. Quick shot! Oh, what a paddle save on the play! And he takes the dish. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. Tanev's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wolf. Sent into the offensive zone. Fowler's taking it from his own end. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Anaheim's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Backlund's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And now he moves it quickly to Mangiapane. Jabs the puck away. Grabbed along the boards by Mangiapane. And now it's grabbed by Backlund. With the stop. Puck scooped up by Drysdale. Takes the pass. Handles the puck from the left side.
Zegras has so much jump to his step and just really wants to be on the ice. Why wouldn't you when you have a Hattie?
Quick pass to Anderson. The Flames looking against the half wall. Shot! Puck goes off the glove. The Flames take over on possession. Feeds the puck to Sharangovich. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed from off the boards. Oh, what a tangle! A chance! Stopped by the goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Anaheim's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Calgary's got it against the boards. Huberdeau's got the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Picked up along the wall by Henrique.
Sharangovich has made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Puts it on net, and it goes off the stick. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Backlund's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Receives the pass. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Scores! And there's the hat trick.
There's not many hats because she's in the away barn, James. But she knows she scored it. Look at her teammates. Everyone is so ecstatic that she gets her hattie tonight.
Anaheim's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
The Ducks continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Anaheim's won the faceoff deep in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Handles the pass. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Backlund's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot. Sensational stop by Gibson.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Moves it to Tanev. The Flames grab possession to the puck. Poked away at center ice. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, he got paddled by Wolf. Anaheim's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Anaheim's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Moving into the attacking zone. Centering feed, and it's blocked. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Unloads from the point. Finds some space in the corner. Sharangovich is gaining momentum. got it along the wall. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Pushes it across to Tanev. Sends a pass over. Intercepted at center by Huberdeau. The Flames played along the wing. Great hits up play with the stick by Fowler. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Calgary's got possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Vetrano. Passes over to Strome. Works it across to Lindholm. Takes it and looks ahead. Slides it over to Lindholm. She takes the feed. Off the glove and the puck skips away. Denies him again. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. There's no surprise who it is as she finishes. Sure, this is unbelievable again.
We've lost track of how many goals she scored here. I mean, she's playing with such confidence. She's buzzing all around the ice, and she's attacking. You know when the puck's on her stick, she's taking the shot tonight.
Kovac has won the draw inside the neutral zone. Great poke check on the reach. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. Great poke by Lindholm. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Wolf. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check and reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Sharon Kovac has got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Fowler. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he takes the feed. There's a shot. Oh, great save there. And he slides it quickly to Fowler. Here's a shot. She handles the pass. Gets a piece of it with the glove. There's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
She's been playing so frustrated, zero emotional control, and she's put her team in a compromised position yet again.
The Flames once again send out their power play unit.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Change line!
Angles it over to Huberdeau. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Just a little too much contact. He couldn't hang on to the puck. And makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Anaheim's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Lindholm's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Denies that opportunity. Quick feed to Dermott. Here he is from the slot. Wide.
And he works so hard to get to the middle of the ice and to get that scoring chance, and he just blows it wide.
Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Puck picked up by Drysdale. Shot! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Takes the shot, and he makes the save. In close. And scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Taken by Brandstrom. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to the offensive zone. Fires it. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
So throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And that's blocked. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Gains the zone along the right wall. Tries to feed it over to Lindholm. The Ducks played along the boards. Nothing.
You can go games without getting to the slot. She gets a great chance here on net and misses. The tender doesn't even have to make a save.
Broken up by Drysdale. Scooped up along the wall by Brandstrom. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. She's got a breakaway. Denied by Wolf.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Anaheim's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. We got a penalty coming up here. Nice pass back. Peterson's got it in the defensive end. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
Calgary's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Denies the shooter on that play. Quick pass to Dermott. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes the feed. Anderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it to Huberdeau.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Stop that one.
Change up.
Slides it diagonally to Coleman. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Strong defensive effort. The Ducks have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. With the backhand! Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting. Scores! And the kid has his first in the NHL.
Oh, that's got to feel so good. You always want to feel like you're contributing and you want to give a lasting impression, especially when you're new. This is a moment he won't forget. Man, this game is highly entertaining. So much speed. A chance at one end gets countered, quickly goes the other way, and you catch the coverage off guard, and then they're able to score off the rush. Unbelievable play.
The Ducks win possession here in the open ice. And he's knocked off the puck there. Steps inside the line. Sends the pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! And she missed the net and will play on.
Well, and she might have panicked here, James. Rushed the shot.
Scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
Really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. And every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Anaheim's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent. stop.
The Ducks gain possession. Now a quick pass to Strome. The Ducks take it across the blue line. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Flames gain control of it. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it on net, and he comes up with a stop there. But Toronto's got the puck along the wing. Quick pass across to Peltier. And he slides it quickly to Soucy. Takes the feed from the wing. Puck grab by Peterson. Oh, and it goes off his glove. Slides the puck over. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Takes a shot. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Anaheim's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Calgary's got him along the wall. Lost in front. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
She's been running around, James, all night, putting her teams in a bad position here. She takes another minor penalty.
And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way out to the front, and they continue to find ways to win.
Listen, James, when you're winning games, it's easy to have buy-in, right? Everything's working for you, so you're trusting the process, and that's where you see the real good habits. Tonight was another product of that.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya.
Those are fun. I'll tell you, you get 3 goals, and that's a pretty good night. But there's been a lot of these for the rookie of late, James. She's been on a good stretch while the team hasn't been. She's more than carried her weight here, and the 3 goals last night was a pretty good indication of a good player and what she's able to do.
Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Ducks faced off against the Flames. Anaheim padded the stats on this night and pick up the easy win. Gotta like how the rookie still finds a way to shine in this one in the win as she scores. And here's how it sounded. Chance inside the offensive zone. The rookie with the chance. Scores! She nails it to the back of the net for the goal. All right, here's a little more 4-1-1 on what went down in the NHL. The Blackhawks went toe-to-toe on the road against the Islanders. The New York Islanders took it to the net in this one, and they pick up the win. The Canucks were looking to steal 2 against the Golden Knights. Vegas pulls one out in a nail-biter. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next. And to see where the rookie is at right now in contention to lay claim to the prestigious Art Ross Trophy to win the league scoring title, that is remarkable. I mean, I thought this kid, if we were going into the season, I thought, hey, you know what, 20-20 would be great. You know, you get 40 points as a rookie, that would be a fantastic season, and you'd be in probably contention for Rookie of the Year. But to be in contention for the Art Ross right now, never saw it coming. And don't even lie to me and tell me that you did. I don't care how blind faith you've got for your team and this rookie. You didn't see this coming, but she's been outstanding. To the phones we go. Phil, I'm warning you. I'm warning you. You know, and what to me is so remarkable about the conversation we're having right now is, you know, when you look at the debate as who the best defensive forward is, you know, in the Selke Trophy conversation, we're talking about a rookie in the mix. Like, she's been that good. And generally, it's always a work in progress for a rookie to try to figure out their defensive game. But she's been lights out. She's been really, really good with what she's been able to do at both ends of the ice. But particularly defensively, her game has been that good that we're noticing her in the conversation for the Selke. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Blues were in tough with the Sharks. St. Louis terrorized the opposition with a magical offensive display. The Panthers were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Bruins. Boston. She came, she saw, she conquered. That's the best way to sum up what we saw from the rookie this year. For her to win the scoring title, her first year in the National Hockey League, that is incredible. An incredible feat, and it's been very rare air for anybody to come close to doing that in the history of the sport. Well done on her part. All right, to the phones we go. Is this the best rookie season in the history of the game? What say you? Hey, look, and I want to bring it back to her for a second here because she's got to be feeling really good about being part of this club that just won the divisional title, right? To be divisional champions and for her to be a part of team history, right? You could see those banners when you show up to the rink on the day-to-day and look around, and I'm sure those banners probably feel like hundreds of years old, right? When you're not part of it. Well, guess what? She's part of a new chapter of this team's history. Divisional champions. And that's the start of winning something here with this club. And maybe something with many, many more to come. Time for a quick break. We'll get much more into it next. So I'll say this. You know, it's always impressive what you can do in a regular season because you ultimately have to perform to get to that next stage. But you ultimately get measured on greatness at this time of the year for the playoffs. So I'd say this, with respect to the rookie, she was very good this year. Really enjoyed what I saw from her. But now's a whole new sheet of ice. It's the playoffs, the intensity wraps up, the heat kind of, the spotlight, everything intensifies. Is she going to be ready? How will she perform? Thanks very much for the call, Myron. I'm with you. Like, that is, to me, one of the most incredible performances we have ever seen by a rookie in NHL history. That she comes in and wins the Rocket Richard Trophy, leading the league in goals scored. That is absolutely phenomenal. And you look at some of the accomplishments offensively that some of the all-time greats have done. Not a lot of them have done what she just did. And that, to me, is going to be a very historical mark with what she accomplished this season. All right, back to the phones we go. We go to Jason online. You know, do or die tonight for the team and here in this playoff elimination scenario. And I'll tell you what, you know, look to the rookie. And I'm fascinated to see how the kid responds because she's been good. She's been really good. She's been probably one of the better players on the team so far in the postseason. But how does she respond knowing that it's win or go home tonight for the squad? You know, does she have another gear to raise her game like she has had and shown so far? Is there one more level to kind of spur her team on and keep the season going? Because nobody wants to go home just yet, do you? Absolutely not. Phone lines are open now. If you want to jump on in, we go to Chad in line 6. How you doing, man? You know, I love the dynamic. I love the magic, the thrill, the hope, the chase, the intensity, the butterflies, everything that encompasses a Game 7. But all of that is going to be such an unknown when you focus on some of the young players. And I'm talking about the rookie. This is her first Game 7. What are we going to get from her? I have no idea. I like her temperament. I like her demeanor. But until you know, you don't know. And we'll find out once the puck ultimately drops. Time for a quick break. We'll open up the phones next. Ray, give me some perspective of what's going through her mind right now.
Well, lots. I mean, she's trying to play the game in her head, of course. She's trying to relax at the same time. But when you're here this early, you don't have much else to do with the hotel. So you're like, well, I'm not going to do anything here. I'm just going to get to the rink. You tape your sticks, you check your skates, and then you get ready to play. But don't overthink it.
You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. And he keeps possession. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Denies him on the breakaway. Anaheim's through center and air in the offensive end. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Wrist shot from the slot. Blocker save. Hammers one. That's blocked. Grabs possession of the puck. And she missed the net.
I think this is the product of her trying to get the shot off too fast, James. I think she had more time, and she just misses wide.
Colorado's in transition. And she's knocked off the puck there. Moves it to Lindholm. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Turns it away.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Quick feed to Butcher. Handles the puck. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Blocked in traffic. Big time stop by Georgiev.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. The Avs take it along the wall. Colorado's on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Landeskog. Stones him with the blocker. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, scores! And look who's right there to jump on the rebound as she puts it home.
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Anaheim's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you are ready.
Scores! Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He trapped it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Anaheim's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And they win that draw at center. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Slick feed. Oh, that's a huge stop by Gibson.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And she's knocked down to the ice and loses the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Ducks will play it in their own end. She handles the feed. And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Thunderous use of the body on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass from the right side. Here they come on the attack. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Ducks came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Anaheim's won the faceoff at center. The Ducks pick up steam and are on the attack. Bumped off the puck. The Ducks have it against the wall.
Anaheim's controlling the pace of this game, James, right from the puck drop. And you know what that means? It means your opponent's chasing.
Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out. Centering feed. She scores! What a way to finish that.
A really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Ducks continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Gibson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Landeskog's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he takes the pass. Down the right side and into the zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. And it's a quick pass to Hunt. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Gibson.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
What a stop as he puts out the fire. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Let's get the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Makar's able to steady his team defensively and still contribute points.
The Ducks have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Colorado's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper.
Gibson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Takes the feed. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Works it across to Nichushkin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Tosses it on to Mackey. Takes the shot. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Middleton's got it now deep inside his own end. Quick feed to Lindholm. From the half wall. A chance. Played big in the moment there. Pass to Nichushkin. Quick pass to Mackey. With possession along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Takes the bank pass feed. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Angles it over to Lindholm. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Quick shot! Makes the glove stop. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Ducks are up big here late in the first period. And that's off a stick. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Comes up with a stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Ducks wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Lindholm's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Skates across the blue line. And he takes the dish. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it across the ice. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, the Ducks came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Takes the pass. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Answers the call with a big save. Makar's lugging the puck. They go on the attack through center. Centering feed. Can't connect the play. Taken along the wall by Taves. Winds up, lets it go. And that one misses.
Some great hand-eye coordination right there to meet that puck, hands away from the body, and it just redirects wide. Not the one he wanted, but he got his hands on it.
Anaheim's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Colorado's getting blown out in this one, James, but they got to find some kind of light. There's still 40 minutes left to play here. A lot of game, a lot of runway, but you can't look too far down the road. It's going to be shifts, staying present, and making sure that you're first on the puck. Someone's got to ignite the fire, but it needs to start now.
Anaheim's playing it through the neutral zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head. Oh, and another big stop!
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The Ducks have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Anaheim's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. The Ducks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it around along the half wall. Landeskog's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Nice zone entry on the left side. Taken by Lindholm. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Oh, denies him again.
Francouz is the reason his team is still in this game. I mean, he's been acrobatic in the crease. Look at his save percentage, save after save. What it does tell you is team needs to shore up their defensive structure, and they have to find a way to create opportunities.
Poked away in the neutral zone. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. This has been a lopsided affair. 4-0 is where we're sitting. Lindholm's won the draw and they're on the attack. Blocker stopped by Francouz. Puts it on net. Oh, and another quick stop.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Anaheim's got it in the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Quick pass over to Nichushkin. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Grabbed along the board by Lindholm. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And he loses control here. Anaheim's in on the offensive attack now.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Anaheim's got the puck. Looks to pass it to Terry. Moves it to McKinnon. Receives the pass. Landeskog's got it in the offensive zone. Wide of the net.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area. And because of it, they rushed the shot, and I think that happened right there.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Ducks have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Anaheim's got it, and they're on the attack. And not much on that one. Rantanen's got it across the line. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. Makes the save with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Ducks lead at 4-1. Anaheim's going to start with the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Ducks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Anaheim's won the draw. Just wide. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Francouz. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Rantanen's got it along the wing. Glove save. How did he get a piece of that? Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Ducks win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Fowler. Handles the pass. Stoppage in play, offside the call. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. McCarr's got it against the boards. Fowler stick handling in his own zone. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. The Ducks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. The Ducks start with the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. The Ducks have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Moves the puck to Lindholm. Moves it on over to Tanev. The Avs have it from their own end. Feeds the puck over to Taves. On the attack along the boards. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Well past the midway mark of this period. Anaheim's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Puck scooped up by Drysdale. Anaheim's gained the line and into the zone. Puts it on net. How did he stop that one? Anaheim's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Lindholm's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Scores! She does it again! What a
isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick. They're working their magic. They're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Into the attacking area from the left side. Grabs the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Girard. The Ducks continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Puck grab by Girard. Tries to feed it over to Nichushkin. Slides the puck to Manson. Can't maintain possession. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. Takes a shot. Big blocker stop by Gibson. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Headman pass. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it. Sends it over to Lehkonen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Pass across to Fowler. They've got the defense outnumbered. Francouz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. The Ducks are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. The Avs come up with the defensive zone draw. Sends a pass over. Rantanen's got the puck. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one.
Scores! No surprise who it is as she finishes. Sure, this is unbelievable again.
We've lost track of how many goals she scored here. I mean, she's playing with such confidence. She's buzzing all around the ice, and she's attacking. You know when the puck's on her stick, she's taking the shot tonight. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
The Ducks are laying the smack down on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but it can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants it, an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go to that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
Through center along the wing. Handles that one. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Lets it go. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Ducks have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Lindholm's won it off the faceoff. And he takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Ducks are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. And they win the draw on their own end. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Avs looking against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Anaheim's ready to go on the attack. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Heads to the back of the net. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Big time stop. Hunt's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the the officials to hand out the judgment. The Ducks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Players are set. Officials are set. 3rd period action is coming up.
Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Anaheim's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Great save on the play.
Ball. A pass to Seagrass.
Big time save right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Anaheim's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the 3rd. The Ducks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. And that shot dives in traffic. From off the wall and onto a stick. Big stop right there. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Quick feed to Taves. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Quick pass to McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And that's intercepted by Lindholm. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that play's neutralized. Shot! Oh, stop right there! The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Manson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one side, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Slides the puck to Johansson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it and will play on. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Anaheim's got the lead early in the 3rd period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. McKinnon's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Dismiss that chance. Up along the wing. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. To the low slot. And he makes the easy save. Takes the feed. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Anaheim's on total cruise control early in this 3rd period. The Ducks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. He scores! And someone's heating up with his 2nd of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Lindholm's won the draw at center. The Ducks played along the boards. And he had the answer on that one. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Sends one up to Landeskog. Great use of the stick at center by Tanev. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
The Ducks continue to lead big here in this third period. Slides it over with pace to Lindholm. And he takes the feed. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Fires it. You'll need more than that to beat him. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Ducks continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Anaheim's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. Quick snap! Denies him again!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic. Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managed. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow! Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save!
And a poke check knocks the puck away. And he was ready for that one. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Gaining steam here on the attack. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Ducks continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Colorado's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Taken by Landeskog. Great defensive effort with the stick. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot, and kept that one out of the net. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Anaheim's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Landeskog's gained the line and on the attack. Glove save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Ducks have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gibson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Anaheim's got it in the defensive zone. Fowler's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save with a glove. Here's a shot. Save made by the goalie. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Off the draw and he ties up his opponent. Strong defensive effort. She takes the feed. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. The Ducks get a hold of the puck. Through pass ahead. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. The Avs grab possession of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. The Avs have it now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McKinnon. Sends the pass over. Gets in the lane with the body. Now a quick pass to Tanev. Stopped by the goaltender. Going really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. Oh, what a collision. Scores! She does it again. What a night.
Oh, that's a magical night. The ones you kind of dream of. A number of goals going in, James. Game plan, get her the puck. The goaltender isn't going to like this. Anytime you lose the puck down low, goaltender or your coverage to get to position. This is a tough one. He's unable to get set, and he gets beat down low.
Anaheim's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Moves it to Tanev. Takes the feed. One-on-one with the goaltender. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Anaheim showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turned that one aside. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a chance in front. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And there's a little physicality. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Fires it on net. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. The Ducks continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Anaheim's got the win off that draw. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Keeps a hold of the puck. The Ducks will take it behind the net. Puck scooped up by Manson. Slides it quickly to Johansson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Now he takes it over the line. Takes a shot. And a save. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the pass at center. And that one's stopped. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Here's a shot. And he snags that one with the glove. The Ducks have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Lindholm's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Handles the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Fowler's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Makar. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puck grab by Taves. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
She's frustrated and not playing her game, emotionally charged, and she has to get that in check because she has taken 2 penalties this period.
Power play unit going back to work.
Power play that really hasn't been great tonight, James. You always expect, or the fans do, the coaches, the staff always look at it about an opportunity, but the reality is you're never at 100%.
McTavish is moving it ahead. Shot! Kicked away. Nice pass save by the goaltender. Great reflexes, another save. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. The Ducks played along the wing. And he was ready for that save. Oh, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal. The Ducks continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been an
Reed with the stick to break that up. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Slick feed. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Oh, a paddle save on the play.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Terry's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
And with the centers tied up, he scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Lindholm's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And he slides it quickly to Fowler. Anaheim's got it across the line. Here he is with the backhander. He scores! And he's not done yet. Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a blast. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. Anaheim's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. The Ducks win the faceoff. Oh, and it goes off his glove. Quick pass to McKinnon. Colorado's looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends it over to Rantanen. The Ducks have it against the wall. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Here's a shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And there's the save. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and another save. Approaching the final minute of regulation. We got a stoppage and playing almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest with a great play by the tender.
There's the horn, and this brings this one to an end. They're going on.
They're moving on. They've got to feel good. Enjoy it, but this is one that you can't really save it for too long, right, Sean?
Well, mission accomplished on step 1, James. They get through the round, and they battled hard for it. Now it's about getting the rest and relaxation they need in order to recharge for the next series.
I got to say, hands down, this is the best tradition in sports here, Cheryl.
Well, I love it as well. I mean, you're showing respect for your teammates and your opponents after a hard-fought battle. Yes, on one side it's tough, and on the other it's great, but I think it's well done.
And that'll do it from this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Good night. And so they live to fight another day. Big time effort as the team wins and they continue to play on here. And I'll tell you what, you want to look at a real secret to success here in this one. Look at how the rookie responded. I don't think it was a secret at all. She played great. She was an impact player in this one, took her game to another level, and this team will play on and live to fight another day as a result. And that kid brought some ruthless aggression and energy going forward and a driving part as to why they're playing for another game and living to see another one. All right, still to come here on the show, Ray Ferraro weighs in with his thoughts. And a fantastic result. The team shows up and they played lights out in Game 7 and come away with the victory to move on. And, you know, I'll tell you, I was really impressed by the way the rookie showed up. And she took her game to another level. That's what you want to see from your players. And for a young player to recognize and not be fazed by the moment and the intensity and the jitters that a Game 7 brings, you know what? My hat's off to her because she showed up in a big-time way, helping lead her squad to victory and to move on. All right, time for a quick break. We're going to open up the phone lines. A lot of people jumping in on the text line as well. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bouchard. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Slides the puck over. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Hyman's got it in the offensive end. And that puck leaves the zone. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Anaheim's on the attack. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Can't keep a hold of it. And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. From center they get into the attacking area. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Gibson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from his own end. Puts it on net. Big save.
Playmaking makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Anaheim's won the faceoff. Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's deflected off someone in front.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Ducks win that offensive zone faceoff. Turned aside by Skinner. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Uyghur. McDavid's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Draisaitl. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he takes the pass. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Sends a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And he makes the save on that play. Off the board, I think that caught the inside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Quick pass across to Fogle. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Takes the feed. And he takes the dish. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gibson. Stop that one. Nice zone entry from the right side. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Makes the save again.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Snaps it on net. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove. Puck picked up by Bouchard. Slides it across to Draisaitl. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Slides it back to the blue line. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Scores! Leon Draisaitl. Edmonton's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Turns it aside. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Anaheim's looking to even things up here in period number one as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. Lindholm's won a big draw on their own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner. On the backhand in front. There's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Fires it! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. From behind the net. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. And there's the save. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Look at this. They're really moving the puck around with the cycle. Skates with it. Here's another shot. Oh, that's blocked. Here's a hit. Save made by the keeper. And the defenders come away with it. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Shot. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Gibson. Moves the puck over to McDavid. And that one's picked off. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it. And another save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Oilers will play it in their own end. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall.
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Anaheim's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that's off target as it hits a body. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Big time stop. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Fires it on net. Routine glove stop by Skinner. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Takes the pass. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Takes a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Played big in the moment there. Tries to get the puck to Butcher. Moves it around along the half wall. Nice save from point-blank range. And he loses control of the puck. Wrist one. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Made the stop on the play.
Gibson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Receives the pass. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Oilers need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. She handles the pass. Moves into the slot. Oh, and that goes wide.
Looked like she had a gift as she gets into that prime scoring area. Just opens the blade a little too much, and she misses the net.
The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Well, Cheryl, walk us through what's being said right now on the bench to the kid.
Well, you know, I think the coach is saying and reiterating the message, listen, we've been all over them. We're creating a ton of chances. Don't get frustrated. Get out there and do exactly what you're doing, and it's going to come, but we got to push through.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. McDavid's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, stopped with the pad by Gibson. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Ducks win the draw. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Here's a chance! And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the pass. On the attack along the boards. Shot! Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to even.
The Oilers have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Grabs the puck at center. Solid check to slow him down. Can't hang on after that hit. Grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to Dermott. The Ducks take it across the line. Taken by Dermott. A chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Oh, and he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
Zegras is all around the puck, or the puck is all around him. Look at it whichever way you want, but when you have a point streak going, it tends to follow you around.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. The centermen glide into position. Lindholm's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves the puck.
Zegras has been so effective tonight. All elements of his game are on, in particular his scoring ability. He's got a goal in the game, but this one's tied now. He'll be looking to get the go-ahead.
And that's broken up. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. She handles the feed. Here's an odd man rush. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Oh, turns it aside once again. Edmonton's on the attack. Draisaitl's got the puck. And it's a quick pass to Weegar. A chance! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And now it's over to Lindholm. Nurse is lugging the puck. Takes it from the right side. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Anaheim's won the faceoff at center. Sends a pass over. Handles it along the blue line. Makes the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The Ducks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Denies him in front. Ekholm stick handling in his own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Ducks gain possession. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Oilers win the draw on their own end. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Draisaitl. Takes the feed from the left side. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Taken along the wall by Tanev. All alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
And that's knocked away by Tanev. The Ducks have it now. Works it across to Strome. Takes the feed from the left side. The Ducks have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Ducks play it along the boards. Turns it aside with the glove. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Tosses it to McDavid. Thunderous hit, and look at that. The pane of glass is cracked.
Well, yeah, I mean, what a hit, right? What a blow. You can see it right there. There's a spidering crack, and listen, you got to make sure that this is taken care of because it gets hit again, it will shatter. So safety is of the priority right now, James.
The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. Good stand-up hit on the play. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Sends it quickly to Lindholm. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
And now he moves it quickly to Donskoy. Quick shot! And he makes the save with ease. Anaheim's in now. From the point! And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Quick pass to Kulak. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Gibson's going to hang on for a whistle. Anaheim's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. She takes the feed. Anaheim's in transition. Steps inside. Sends it out. She scores! What a way to finish that! Well, I love how this young rookie has applied her game tonight on the ice, and I think the coach is impressed too here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and I don't think this positive reinforcement happens enough, James, especially for young players that want to grow through the game. So often they're asked to do things and they don't execute, and you know it's negative. So when it's positive, you want to reinforce, and that's exactly what's happening here.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Anaheim's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn.
Well, everybody's favorite rookie is hearing it from her coach at the moment on the bench, Cheryl.
I think the coach is just reminding the rookie that, listen, hey, we got to continue to push, play aggressive, and this is a real theme, right? Some coaches like to sit back and protect the lead, and I think the coach is going to say, listen, you got to be aggressive, continue to hound pucks, but make sure when it goes the other way, you're in a good spot to defend.
Lindholm's won the draw inside his own end. Moves it to Fowler. Anaheim's across the blue line. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Here's a shot. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Ducks have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Sends the pass over. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Skinner's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Ducks probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop. And they've been consistent throughout the game. And consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Anaheim's got the puck. Into the attacking end. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. The Oilers look to start the transition game. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by McDavid. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Tanev's got the puck in his own zone. Let's it go to the back end. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Moves it up. Looks to get the puck over to Nugent Hopkins. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Picked up along the wall by Fowler. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Anaheim's on total cruise control early in this third period. Angles it over to Nugent Hopkins. And now he angles it across to Donskoy. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Tanev. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. 5-3 is where we sit. The Ducks win that offensive zone faceoff. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Skinner. Looking to set up offensively. Cuts it on net. Close save, and the play continues. From the left side, takes the pass. Sends the puck across. He scores! Well, we're approaching the moment of truth here in this one tonight, and the coach imploring the rookie to what, Cheryl?
Well, telling the rookie to make sure that they take care of the puck. The safety first here when you're protecting a lead, and sometimes it's just a little reminder to the rookie, hey, sometimes you got to put the puck in deep.
The Oilers win the faceoff at center. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Takes the feed, moving in. Takes a shot. Fantastic stick save by Skinner.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And that goes off a body. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Moves the puck along the half wall. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. On the backhand. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
To the low slot. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. That opportunity's rejected. Takes the pass from the left wing. He's got a step. Oh, Toronto's into the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Ryan. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
And they'll dump it in. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. The Ducks move it in. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Terry. Here's a chance in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Anaheim's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, they just got enough of that one to keep it out. And here's the pass to Hyman. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Now over to Tanev. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he'll want that one back as he just puts it wide right in the slot.
Well, not a lot of time from that area, especially when you're in the middle of the ice. A golden area, as we call it. But he's got someone on him, but he gets rid of it quick. Just misses.
Anaheim's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. McDavid's won the faceoff. Quick feed to Hyman. Shot! Oh, stick save and a beaut. There's the whistle. We'll get a faceoff after the goalie covers up. The Ducks have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Anaheim's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Ducks cross the blue line and are on the attack. With the stop. Anaheim's got possession of the puck.
Lindholm.
Oh, my God! She makes it 1, 2, 3 for the hat trick.
I've really never been in a position, James, to look for number 4, but she certainly is. She's had a real dominant game tonight. You don't get this.
clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Quick pass to Draisaitl. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Ducks are in transition. He got all of that hit. The Oilers have it from their own end.
She's down on the ice after that bone-crushing hit, James, and she hasn't moved that much either, which is a little concerning. And the struggle you can see is happening there, and she'll need medical attention.
Anaheim's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. And that goes off, force off a body. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Hyman's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Bouchard's got it against the boards. Oh, what a save! He stopped it, wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Strome's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this. Another look at it. Look for different adjustments to be made.
Puck move back to center, forcing them to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Lebo. And he had the answer on that one. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, what a stop with the paddle! A little crashing and banging forces the turnover.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the task, but clearly the game's changing.
The Oilers take it along the wall.
The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. You might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
Henrique's been nabbed for tripping. The Ducks come up with a defensive zone draw. Gets it out of his own end. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Edmonton's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. Slides it diagonally to Nugent-Hopkins. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Gibson. Edmonton's got possession at center. Moves it to Draisaitl. Gibson's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Well, they're not out of the woods just yet here, Cheryl, but a win tonight puts them back into the series with it now being 2-1.
Well, it's going to give them some confidence as well. Listen, you've got a 2-game deficit, and you find a way to claw your way back in. It's going to give
she totally deserved that. She totally deserved to win the Calder, and I'm glad the voters got this one right. Because we've seen a lot of voting decisions in history over the last few years that people have got wrong, but this is one we can all agree. Voting for Rookie of the Year, they got it right. She deserves it. A monumental first career goal. Over 100 goals scored. More than 250 points. Some polished hardware for the display case. And the Calder Trophy. And I thought there was a ton of positives the way she played last year. And to me, I want to see what she can do if she can find another level to her game, because I'll tell you, and maybe this sounds like a hot take to some, but I think she's got the potential to be that cornerstone franchise player. Yeah, I said it. I really do. I think she's got the capabilities. Now, it's ultimately on her to elevate her game to another level, but look at the way she performed last year. You know, we saw glimpses of that. She showed some potential as a young player. Now she's got another year, right? Let's see where it goes from here, but I think she's got a chance to be that cornerstone for this club. What do you say? Oh, the text line's already hopping mad at me on this one. Oh, boy, here we go. Let me read this. And I want to bring it back to the team here for a second, because when you talk about this team, there is a hierarchy in terms of your veterans and your rookies and some of the young players. And, you know, I think there's a pretty good chemistry with this team. And I know some of the media members asking about, asking her how can she endear herself more to players and teammates within the room. I think probably the simple answer is just be the best version of yourself on the ice. Hustle, be tenacious, create, help the team win. That's how you win friends. That's how you make a lot of friends in the room on your team, right? If you're delivering, if you're over-delivering. And then the other idea is to buy pizza. Because you know who likes pizza? Everybody! Time for a quick break. We got a lot more coming. Stick around. Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Leafs had an on-ice collision with the Lightning. Toronto posts an impressive win in a tightly contested affair. The Kings took on the Senators. Ottawa takes this one on the heels of a spectacular show in the shootout. The Canucks took to the ice to lock up with the Blackhawks. Vancouver pushes past in a tight one. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are in Anaheim, California. It's Duck Country, and we are about to drop the puck on tonight's action. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, this certainly wasn't part of the pregame speech, James. Now they're behind the 8 ball. They got to kill off a penalty. They just simply weren't ready to play.
Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Gibson. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Fires it and kept that one out of the net. And he comes up big again. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Here they come on the attack. And he takes the feed. Pad save. Oh, he got all of that one. Novak's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Ducks have taken a 1-0 lead. Anaheim's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Picked up along the boards by Mahura. Jostles the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Steele. Takes it to the net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stops the rocket of a shot. Gibson's going to elect to just hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
The Ducks win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Minnesota's got it across the line. Great reach with the poke check by Middleton. Terry's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it over to Mahura. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Oh, a spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean,
And he rings the post!
Anaheim's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead.
He scores! And it's T-square! Troy Terry who puts it home! Feeds the puck across to Terry. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gustafsson! Anaheim's been rewarded early in this one by putting lots of pucks on net. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Ducks played along the wing. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Ducks have it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Wrist one inside. Scores! The captain delivers. Anaheim's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. The Ducks take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Terry's got it along the wing. Sends the pass in front. Nobody comes up with a stop. Still lots of time left in the period. The Ducks just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Gives up the body for the block. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Handles the puck. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Ducks have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Denies him with a save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And a strong effort on that play. Anaheim's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Eriksson X won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Anaheim's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. And off the draw, they win possession. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here they are on the attack. Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad save. Slides the pass over to Boldy. Along the half wall with the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Takes the puck along the boards. Lets it go from the slot. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Anaheim's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Terry's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Ducks win the draw here in their own end. Dermott's lugging the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. Denies him!
Gibson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
With the blast! Makes the save! Back to the blue line. Save made by the goalie. Quick feed to Kaprizov. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, it's so good! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Novak's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Anaheim's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Minnesota's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a blast. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he got paddled by Gibson.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Anaheim's moving it along the wing. Slip feed. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Ducks are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Anaheim's won the faceoff. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Addison stick handling in his own zone. Kaprizov's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here's the official call.
That's his second penalty this period, James. He's got to reset emotionally and find a way to focus in on staying disciplined.
Feeds the puck up to Strome. From the wing, it's moved to center. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Novak's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Anaheim's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. Minnesota's taken possession in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, Anaheim's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll.
Anaheim's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. The Ducks get a hold of the draw. A blast! Answers the call with a big save. Takes a shot. Another stop by the goaltender. Jostled off the puck. The Wild have possession along the boards. Quick pass across to Johansson. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Quick shot. No room for that one to get through. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Roslovic. Turned aside by Gibson. And another stop. Here's a chance in front. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Terry's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty.
Take that!
the period. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The Ducks win the draw here shorthanded. Here they come. Puts it on net. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Steele's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Makes a save! Gets a piece of it with the glove. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop!
Gibson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Gibson.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Denies that opportunity.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Works it across to Steele. Oh, and she lays out to block it as she sacrifices the body. Slides the puck up from the left side. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Denies him again. They're swarming here. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
The Ducks want to pad their stats here. They have a comfortable lead. They're dominating possession. They're finding ways to the net. You know every player, when they get a golden opportunity, they want to cash it in. And this one goes off the post.
Moves it quickly over to Terry.
He's feeling it tonight. 2 goals, looking for his third.
A chance out front. And that's stopped. Anaheim's got it behind the net. And the save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Anaheim's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. And they win the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Came up with a nice save. Feeds the puck to Kaprizov. Carries it across the line. Slides the puck over. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Hammers one from the point. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Anaheim's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. The Ducks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Anaheim's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. Now a quick pass to Boldy. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Anaheim's got the win off that draw. The Ducks will play it in their own end. And a stick breaks that up. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Poked away in the neutral zone by Mahura. Quick feed to Kaprizov. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Through center. Odd man rush. Scores! And the clock attack strikes. Anaheim's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Directs it on over to Fowler. Into the attacking area from the left side. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support.
Minnesota's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. The only good part, they have some time left to claw their way back in.
The Wild have it in their own zone. Gaudreau's got it on the offensive end. Shot! Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Ducks have it now. And he takes the pass.
Zegras continues to push the pace and is a big reason why his team is in the lead here, James. He's got 4 points in the night, and you have to wonder how many more is he going to get.
Anaheim's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Wild have to be realistic about where they're standing right now in this game, but they've got to build on it, though, right?
Yeah, the goal is a positive, James, no question, but they have to find a way to get into the offensive zone and get pucks to net. That's something simply they just haven't done all game.
Taken along the wall by Tippett. Takes a shot, and there's a great save by Gibson. Angles it over to Terry. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Minnesota's playing it from the side. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. Minnesota's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
Quick pass to Tippett. Takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. The Ducks take possession here in the open ice. Chance in front! Denies them in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
There he is, shot right in front! And that's turned aside. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Ducks have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Nice zone entry from the left. Minnesota's on the attack. Fires it. Big save in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Shot! Fantastic save! Goes right to the crease! Blocked in traffic. Olafson's gaining momentum. Here's a chance! And makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Minnesota's still down by 2 goals in this one. Anaheim's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Moves it to Eriksson Ek. The Ducks trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Terry. They go on the attack through center. Fires it on net. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it. And it, oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Minnesota's across the blue line. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Takes a shot. Great stick save by Wallstead.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Moves it quickly over to Addison. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Rips it. Turns him away. Anaheim's got the puck. Through center along the wing. Sends it in front. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Boldy's taking it from his own end. Puck sent over to Kaprizov. Quick feed to Brodin. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Takes the pass. The Ducks carried along the wall.
Oh, she looked for the corner and missed.
This is a tough one. I mean, she misses wide here. I think she thought she had it picked, but sometimes when you're getting fine with the puck, that's exactly what happens.
Anaheim's got it along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Addison. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Kaprizov. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Well, all those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, bob and weave, trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Ducks holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Anaheim's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Huge steal at his own end. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Receives the pass. Drives to the paint. Monster save by Walston.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Ducks take it across the blue line. Shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Ducks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Addison. From the right side, they gain the zone. Quick shot! Can't get it to go. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Terry. Moves into the slot. Scores! The captain comes through.
Well, this was a beauty, James. I want to have a look at this one again. She's got such silky mitts in tight. You can see that skill set and the patience to wait and hold off and open up that 5-hole. She just slides it home.
Anaheim's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Brodin's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Taken by Boldy. Directed over to Eriksson Ek. Puts it on net, and that goes off a player. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. What a play defensively to get in front of that one. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Trying to clear from the defensive zone, and they get it out. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Dumps it in. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Kaprizov's got it in the defensive end. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. And that's blocked from someone in front. Eriksson Ek's got the puck through the neutral zone. Handles the pass. And somehow he hangs on. And they manage to clear it. Way too much congestion blocks that. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Terry's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit. Oh, and another big stop!
That's another great job on the PK, James. Knowing exactly where to be at the right times and knowing what your opponent is thinking. And real effective job there.
Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third.
Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Anaheim's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Tries to feed it across. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a slick stop by Gibson. Sends the cross-ice pass. The Ducks are in transition. Tees it out from the point. Comes up with a stop. Hammers the shot. Oh, another quick stop. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. The Ducks ready to go on the attack. Big save. Up along the wing. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
On total cruise control early in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he keeps that one out. Oh, they do it again.
It's amazing to me how he always looks.
Oh, save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Takes a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Smith's got the puck in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Anaheim's got the puck. Quick pass to Drysdale. Moves the puck. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Scores! And they tuck it into the back of the net.
On there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. Anaheim's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Scooped into the trapper by Wallstead. The Ducks lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. And they win the draw here in their own end. Minnesota's looking to break out. Slides the puck across to Brodin. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Ducks are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Tries to feed it over to Roslovic. Minnesota's in transition. Shot! Oh, and she dives across for the block. The Ducks gain possession. Here they come up along the wing. To his teammate. Makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Drysdale. Here he is in front. It scores! We'll talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Ducks are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're patting the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Here they come on the attack. Love save and just enough of it.
Zegras has been so dangerous tonight. He wants that puck on his stick. He's got 2 goals already, and he's looking for the hat trick.
Brodin's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Addison. The Ducks grab possession to the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, and he makes another save. Unreal pressure. Scores! There it is. She picks up the hat trick, her first of the year.
She's been buzzing all night long. That puck's been on her stick, and she's found things to do.
Anaheim's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
The Ducks take it along the wall. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Moves with the puck in the corner. Gets in front of it. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Anaheim's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves it to Terry. Fires it! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Wallstead! In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Anaheim's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Kaprizov. Here he is, wrists around net. Scores! Well, he's on the board.
Well, it's always a good feeling when you get your first under your belt, James, but it's always about setting the tone at the beginning of the season, setting yourself up for success.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, she missed. I think she thought she had the corner right there.
And I understand what she was looking for, James. You see an opening, you try and take it. But when you miss, there's no chance for any second opportunity. You got to find a way to hit the tendy.
Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Picked up along the boards by Fowler. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Scores! No surprise who it is as she finishes. Sure, this is unbelievable again.
We've lost track of how many goals she scored here. I mean, she's playing with such confidence. She's buzzing all around the ice, and she's attacking. You know when the puck's on her stick, she's taking the shot tonight.
The Ducks have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Anaheim's won the draw in the neutral zone. Gains the zone. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Minnesota's road trip comes to an end after this tonight before they kick off a homestand in front of one of the better bases in the league. Looking forward to getting there. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Gibson's going to hang on for a whistle. The Ducks have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Ducks gain the zone. Breakaway! And he gets in front of that. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides into Boldy. Minnesota's got it against the boards. And that's intercepted by Terry. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And there's the save. And he slides it quickly to Fowler. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Quick pass across to Strome. Anaheim's got it across the line. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save.
Strome's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
The Wild have gained possession undermanned. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Pass back to the point. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Vetrano. Off a stick and they can't connect.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Gives them a whack and the officials are going to call this one. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Diving block on the play.
I love her compete level and willingness to get in the shot lane. Just a real gutsy performance, blocking those shots to preserve the lead.
Looks to make a play over to Toffoli. Slides it across. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was.
Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this next save, it's huge.
Anaheim's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
And that goes off a player in front. And they continue to apply pressure here. Minnesota's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Takes the feed. Reaches out and uses the stick. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. From the point, hammers a shot. Played big in the moment there. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Saucer pass. Turns it aside. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. And another consecutive save. Sends it to Zegras. Another pass. Here's a shot. Misses the net. And that's blocked in front. And they skated out of the danger zone. Carries it in. Fires it into the offensive zone. Sends it ahead to Middleton. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends the pass over. Put it on the post.
Anaheim's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Here's a feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Now a quick pass to Middleton. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Here's a chance. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
I don't think he had time to get...
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
The Ducks probably felt they had another one, but at least they get the one marker on the man advantage.
Well, this power play unit will be happy that they executed and got one goal, but on a 5-minute major, it is unlimited. You can get as many as you want, so certainly would have liked another one, but some positive things came out of that.
Eriksson X, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. And he takes the feed. Eriksson X into the offensive zone now on the attack. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Terry. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Ducks are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Makes it look easy with the stop. Oh, it's another save on the play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Slides the puck ahead to Addison. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Kaprizov. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. And he takes the feed. Oh, and there's a great save by Gibson.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Anaheim's got the puck. Scores! Arthur Clyde's a hat trick.
I think that means 1, 2, 3, doesn't it, James? He hits the net multiple times because he's in and around it. Sometimes you have those kind of days where nothing can go wrong. Tonight's is.
Anaheim's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. And that's blocked in traffic. The final horn sounds, and it's time to soak it all in. Terry's hat trick leads the way en route to victory tonight.
Yeah, he got himself in good position, didn't he? He's a pure goal scorer, and he didn't disappoint tonight.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Wild paired up with the Ducks. Anaheim partied it up with a big offensive display. With this one in the books, there's a few other final scores we'll get you caught up on at this time. The Rangers were hoping to take a bite out of the Predators. The New York Rangers turned it up to 11 in this one and easily pick up the win. The Jets battled it out against the Flames. Winnipeg posts the win with a strong defensive front when it mattered most. Lots more to get to on the ice. Stay with us, everybody.